Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? Welcome back to Gilded Gaming and Suikoden 3. Sorry about that. Our power went out earlier today and that nuked my mic and I forgot. Yeah, so we were streaming earlier today. I was doing Link to the Past and the power went out. But here we are. We're gonna stay at the end to get Sergeant Joe's heals back. As for, did you miss Chris chapter 2? That was like all night last night, Shadow Konako. That's what we did yesterday. We did Chris chapter 2 and started Hugo chapter 2 last night as well. Now here we are. So yeah, if you weren't here last night, then you missed Chris chapter 2. Gotcha. Well, there's always the VOD if you need to see it. Hey, Rufus, welcome back. We still don't have any lizard recruits, do we? Down here. I did not lose any Suikoden 3 progress. Just Link to the Past progress. But that's okay. If I were to play Link to the Past again, I'd start it over again probably. This type of game you can play in one sitting. You know? This is gonna be blocked. I thought we had Lily in the party. I guess they broke up with us when we got in here. We need to go track her down. That one's blocked too, it looks like. You can see him at the end there. Thanks for coming by earlier for Zelda, guys. It's always nice to see, like when I do a lot of things, like I do a lot of Suikoden, and we get a bunch of Suikoden viewers who are here to watch Suikoden. It's always nice to see them show up for games that aren't the game that they're usually here for, you know? Because you always got to worry, like, you know, I'm going to play Suikoden, I'm going to play Suikoden. We're going to get through Suikoden 3. Then I'm going to switch to, like, Xenoblade Chronicles for a little bit, and it's like, I might lose my Suikoden viewers, you know? You want a quick synopsis with Chris? Chris. Okay. Chris got together with her knights and they attacked the lizards and we attacked the Great Hollow and we kind of kicked their butts. We had a duel with Hugo's mom and we won. We, what else did we do? Where that girl got off to. I mean, Lily. Here somewhere. What else? Then, Harmonia started invading Grasslands as well. So we fell back. Chris passed out at one point trying to go to the capital to talk to the council again. So Salome went in our place. And Chris has been working too hard, and Chris is worried about like what happened to her dad and if he's really dead. And so at the end of it, Chris went off with the main character of Suikoden, and she's taken her armor off, and she's not dressed as the captain of the knights anymore. She's just going off as Chris to find out more about what happened to her father with Nash. And that's going to be her chapter 3 probably. And the rest of the knights are going to hold down the fort while she's gone. Oh, also, yeah, we went to that other town, Ixay, with Percival, who's like from there. And Ixay got attacked by the lizards while we were there. Fubar's got a new slot open. It's weird. Sergeant Joe is getting the skills for like the bard abilities, like the performers have, but I don't think he can use those runes. But he's getting them naturally. Like I didn't give them to him myself. Like he automatically got them. Seems weird. Yeah, I feel like he's getting chanting volume. Why is he getting chanting volume? I don't think he can even use the jonglier rune. I can make him forget it. You know, my point is that he learned it naturally, like as part of just leveling up. Like I didn't teach it to him. I don't think what skills they get are random, Shadow Konako. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, here we go. There's no point in keeping secrets from me. A lady. Your talk insults the new clan chief. Shiba, this story may be good. Let's hear the daughter of the Tento chief. I'm not exactly a storyteller. I'm after the Firebringer. You must tell me whatever you know about them. Firebringer? That story is so very, very old. Firebringer? Perhaps you're unfamiliar with this because you're from the south. When I was young, I often asked my father to tell me about the great deeds of the hero Jay and the Firebringer. It's a tree. Oh, here we go. Okay, we've seen this guy in the cutscene at the beginning. Flame Champion. The escort is small. Only one squad. An easy haul. We'll attack from my signal. Ready. Same as always, right? Same as always. Now there they are now. Over 50 years ago, more than half of Grassland was invaded by the Holy Harmonian Kingdom. Most clans fell under their control, including ours. Even clans outside the grass paid tribute. No one questioned this. Their army was unrivaled. Every clan combined was no match for just one Harmonian battalion. But the Flame Champion Jay and the Firebringer were unafraid. Jowie? He's not Jowie. He's way too old to be Jowie. And like just because he uses a staff doesn't make him Jowie. Doesn't even look like Jowie. There's even more here than we expected. If it were like this every time, we could retire. If only it were so. Leader, what shall we do with these riches? We will buy back Grassland. Brilliant, but why stop at Grassland? How about all of Harmonia? Right. The grandest of schemes. Their battles were small, but the word spread quickly about the Firebringer bandits who raided Harmonian transports. Those rumors made the clans brave and hopeful, and soon one man led them all. At last, the showdown has come. So it has. This is it. The last battle for good. Victory will be ours. Victory. Harmonian forces clashed fiercely with the Grassland forces led by Jay, the Flame Champion. It was the worst battle in history. They say neither side was a clear victor. What happened to the Flame Champion? No one really knows. He was never seen again. Even so, Harmonia has never tried to conquer Grassland again. No one's sure what really happened to him. Some say he went to the far western continent or died in valor. I've even heard he now lives a lavish life within Harmonia. That is why you must give up looking for the Flame Champion. So many tales have been told about the Firebringer returning, but they turn out to be fairy tales, nothing more. Events I speak of happened over 50 years ago. He'd be over 80 years old today, too old for most humans to live. If your quest is one of play, stop your folly and go home. Okay. Oh, there's Lily. Milady, please, you have found important clues. There's no need for anger. Who says I'm angry? Even if I was, there'd be no reason to treat me like a child. Though it's true you are angry. I beg your pardon. It's true, that... Now, do you believe me? The Flame Champion is gone. Why do you insist on finding him? Why do you care? What I do is of not your concern. Like Dupa, the clan chief, and the sergeant both said, if he were alive, he'd be too old to be of any use to you. Ah, you have no idea, do you? You don't know why he's called Flame Champion, do you? Why? Have you ever heard of 27 true runes? Sure, my mother's talked about them many times. Runes. Ah, the ones with all the kinds of untold powers. The Flame Champion possesses one of the the true fire rune to be exact. And that's where flame came from. Not too imaginative. Each of the 27 true runes has tremendous power. When I was young, I met someone gifted with such power. Shame I can't remember a thing about it. Anyway, all the true runes have one power in common: immortality. One who uses a rune will never grow old. Really? I didn't realize that. You're saying that the flame champion is young and alive and living somewhere in grassland. He's using Firebringer to attack Tinto traders? Highly unbelievable. Instead of that nonsense, let's talk about something real. For instance, the 2,000 pots you still owe us. You're not much of a visionary. That can't be helped. Reed, pay them. Lady, there's a problem. What are you talking about? Our funds. Why weren't you more careful? At first you said you would travel for 1 week. That was over a month ago. Put yourself in our position. It's always my fault. Lily's always to blame. She's the bad one, so it goes. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a while longer. Why? Our funds have run out. I can't pay anything unless I find a Tinto trader. I knew it. Duck, are you saying I lied from the start? Well, no, not exactly. What choice do I have? I can't unpay you money I don't have. All that talk of you being a daughter of aristocracy, that's not easy to believe either. Now you stop right there. Explain what you mean by that. If you have a problem with my credibility, speak up or forever hold your peace. All right, got everybody back. Oh, we got to go to the trainer for them too. Well, let's stop by the blacksmith too. Had the Soul Eater for like 300 years? Really? It's been a long time since I played part 1. I must have forgotten that part. You can go up to level 9 here. Oh man, we got those lottery tickets at Duck Village that are surely come up by now, but I don't know if we can get back to Duck Village. Excuse me. Okay, everybody's leveled up. Okay. Do we have a magic trainer around here? Might only have the Bujitsu in here. Hey, Emmy. Thanks for the lurk. Yard work, huh? It's still storming here. Ain't no yard work getting done. Although, I think the rain must have stopped because it sounds like some of my neighbors are shooting fireworks between thunderstorms. But, hello, Emmy. All right. There's much else to do here. Let's see if we can get back to the Duck Village and turn in these lottery tickets. Like Hugo's going to be searching out one of the people with a true rune. It's interesting. So in the first one, the main character got a true rune. In the second one, the main character and his friend Jowie got a true rune, right? In this one, it seems like it's just there is someone who has the fire rune, and we're gonna have to find him. So like none of the main characters actually have one, maybe. Although maybe Godot is related to him, or Godot is him, or something. I don't know. But this is something about Godot having the same last name. Is interesting. Maybe we'll find out more in Godot's chapter. What? Look, isn't that Jimba? Looks like it. Jimba, you made it. Ah, Hugo, good to see you. You're looking strong as always. I gather you've seen the ruins of our village. I'm sorry to say, I watched it burn. So it goes. Lulu was usually right at your heels. Where did he go? Lulu, yeah. But what happened is it's quite a tale. You've been through a lot. I was gone from the village too. When I returned, it was already in ashes. We must have missed each other somehow. From Chisa, I went by Lake Castle, then finally came here. Lake Castle? A tiny castle, if you can even call it that, which lies between Zexen and Grassland. Recently, a new lord took over the castle, and people from all over come to visit. I thought I'd see all the fusses about, but I ran into a Zexen patrol and had to flee. Too bad, I really wanted to explore that castle. It hasn't been an easy time for you either. I should go and tell our clan chief I'm alive and tell her what I found. Can you take me to her? Okay, sure. Okay, I guess we gotta go back and find her mom. We were gonna leave, but then now we didn't. Oh, mom could die? Jimbo, you're here. Yes, but it took some effort. I have much to tell you about Zexen, Harmonian Troop Movement, and the Flame Champion. Flame Champion? You mean the old hero, Jay? Believe it or not, yes. It says so mom survived the duel. I mean, mom lost the duel, but she survived it. This conversation is not for every member of your clan to hear. Come, Hugo. Huh? Secrets are secrets. Not even official messengers should know. But I want to know the secret. That's not fair. I deserve to know. Dang it. You don't get to know this till a later chapter. Sergeant? What is it, boy? Is the Flame Champion Jimba spoke of the same one that... Probably, but why is someone like the girl interested in all of a sudden? That's the puzzle. You're talking about me. She just appears. Hey, don't scare me like that. Is Jimba the man you just walked by here? I'll be sure to ask him what he knows. Don't bother. It's you. Huh? Hugo, I must know. Did you do what I asked you to do? Of course. Thank you, Hugo. What a relief. You've been a great help. People, are you ignoring me? You. Have you found out something about the Flame Champion? About this other matter, I believe the Zexen Knights have ulterior motives behind their attacks on the Great Hollow. Listen to me when I'm speaking. Listen. Jimbo, did you hear something about the new Flame Champion in the past few days? Not about Jay the Flame Champion, but about what's left of the Firebringer he once led. Meanwhile, it seems Zexen may not be the only one sending forces into Grassland. I want to enlist as many allies as possible in case... Yeah, exactly. In case the time ever comes. Finally! This is what I wanted to hear. I talked with our clan chief, and we agreed it's best to have you go to Lake Castle since I couldn't get in. Lake Castle? What for? To find the Flame Champion. Aren't you paying attention? People are coming from near and far to gather at the castle. It's used to serve as a meeting place between Zexen and Grassland. It's no longer prosperous, but the castle's new lord is like no other. He wants people from Grassland to come. Alright, but how is that connected to the Flame Champion? The castle might also be a cover for the Firebringer. Go there and make contact with the castle lord, or if possible with the Firebringer themselves, okay? The Firebringer is like the organization that the Flame Champion runs, I guess, not a person. If that's all there is to it, leave the mission to me. I think she's just like inserting herself and they're just kind of ignoring her. So it's been decided that I can go. Yes, unless you're not interested. I didn't say that. I'm interested. Good. Once you're inside, if it doesn't seem safe to continue, learn whatever you can, then get out. Slip into the castle, watch the castle lord carefully, then make contact with any Firebringer he may be sheltering. Could it be any easier? This is urgent, Hugo. Can you leave right away? They're literally just ignoring her, and she's literally acting like they're talking with her. Yes. Lake Castle, here we come. And then they look over at her. Oh, you're here? What? Are you coming too? Well, since you're inviting me, let's go. Okay. I guess that's fine. I mean, I wanted her to come anyways. All right, let's head to Lake Castle. Before we go to Lake Castle, though, I do want to go back to the Duck Village and turn in these lottery tickets before it's too late. Hugo, Sergeant, good luck. We won't need it this time. You be careful too, Jimba. Sure, sure. Hi, what's he doing? Who can say? Don't give it another thought. My work here will be boring compared to yours. Milady, must we go to this castle straight away? Yes, members of the Firebringer are there. But if we go, won't we find a single... we won't find a single Tinto trader to replenish our funds. What will we do at this castle? Don't question your duty. Now follow me. But across the center of grassland, we may be thrown into combat at any moment. Those are the risks. Let's move it, people. Milady, wait! Doesn't she ever get tired? All right. Oh, that's the end of Hugo. Well, shit. I guess we're not turning in those lottery tickets. Wah, wah. We did a lot of Hugo's chapter 2 yesterday. So, we're going to move on to Godot. Let me change the stream title. Godot chapter 2. Here we go. Excuse me. Still in Calaria. Hugo has a short chapter 2 to offset Chris having a long chapter 2? Oh, okay. Godot was the one with a long chapter 1. A female fell down from the sky at the entrance to the mountain road of Lebuc. Interesting. Are you leaving? Okay. Oh, Captain, are you leaving? We're just joining them up. This is about a woman falling from the sky. Oh yeah, the guy with the mask. I don't think we can recruit him yet. We've already spent our points. We got a lot of money. He's got an extra rune slot open. I feel like I don't use runes as much in this game. Clear out some of this inventory. You can come up here too. What does it say? Flying pot upstairs? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Was this open before? I have some messy business to take care of. Wait here. Huh? What do you mean? Where are you going? Yeah, we'll be waiting. It won't take long. What is this shop here? Detective, hello. Need information finding something? Oh, you can help me find characters? What do you have that's in season? We have this blue fruit from the north. Would you like a taste? How much is it? Highway bandits have driven up the price. How about 4? The stuff you sold me last time was crap. How about 2? That was just bad luck. It was already over by the time you got it. 3.5. It was over. There was no trace of anything. Are you saying it vanished into thin air? How about 3? You drive a hard bargain, but you've always been good to me. I'll do it for 3. Glad to see you still have good memory. Part of being good in business. Here you go. What are we buying here? Thanks. There's more. There's a letter for you. Put from that man. I put it in there. Good. He's always dependable. Bothersome is more like it, sir. Like a rash that won't go away. Maybe so. What was that? He's like got our drugs. Did you go buy fruit again? Yeah, magic fruit. Fruit. You like fruit? Yes, you could say that. You don't seem the type. You think? Huh? What the shit was that? We didn't even get an item for it. Okay, well that happened. Huh. He thought they were talking in code. I mean, seemed like they were. I don't know. What do we sell here? 45,000 for gold bars. Oh, but apparently in Venido's X say they're 66,000. Holy shit. That might actually be worth it. That price history thing is super useful. Yeah, deer antlers would be great to bring here. We got plenty of money. We could try and buy these. 90,000. Let's try it. Well, let's check the rumors. I'll tell you something of interest for 100 potch. The ducks sing for anything sweet. Okay. Do they know? Can we get more party members? We already spent our skill points. That's the warehouse. Let's just try and leave town and see what it does. What are our weapons looking like? Level 10. Nice. You're on the wrong side. You thinking of doing semi fourth meal? Yeah. Oh, camera's messing with me here. Okay. This way. Yes. Okay. Oh, we can get to North Catherine now. I guess we just have these three? Like, where's the rest of our team? We're missing what? Jack, Queen, and Joker? We left them in this town. Go back to the end real quick. Oh, they're right there. I can see them. I can literally see them. They're right there. What's the matter? I thought you'd be drunk and passed out by now. That was my intention, but there are other things going on. Harmonia's frontier forces are on the move. This is highly unusual. Harmonious frontier forces. There's also a bishop with them, but that's not so strange. I see. Albert. After several decades of peace and quiet in Grassland, seeds of rebellion have been sown. I'm sure you've all heard of the bandits known as the Firebringer. I'm sure you've also heard of the disaster brought onto that land We cannot allow the one who claims the title of Flame Champion to disgrace the honor of the one true hero, Hikusak. Hikusak. Hikusei. How do you pronounce it? I can't. It's Hiku. Moving on. You will travel with the Bishop Asarai, who hails from Crystal Valley. Why does that sound familiar? Was Sasarai in Suikoden too? We shall head to the village of Saphir Clan, one of the 6 clans that is there that those despicable Firebringer and Jay, the fake Flame Champion, are reportedly hiding. I am Bishop Sasarai. My desire is to stop those seeds of violence before a war breaks out. A different Albert than was in Suikoden 2, right? Which nation was Harmonia? The Knights of the Holy? Yeah, Holy Harmonia, yeah. Okay, thanks, No Girl and Rufus. I strive to ensure continued peace between Harmonia and Grassland. So here's the question. If Sasarai was in Suikoden 2, he looks super young for this to be 15 years later. So my only question would be, is that the same guy? And if it's the same guy, so he has a true rune then, yeah? Like, this dude ain't aged. They're really adamant about this. They must be, to come all the way out here. But as for this Flame Champion, they should stop spreading old wives' tales. For sure. I think we've seen everything we can here. Let's go. There's only like 27 true runes. We've got a lot of them nailed down at this point. Well, still most of them are in the wind, yeah. You think Godot, you thought Godot and Gang were part of Harmonia? They are not directly, but they sort of, yeah. They seem like they're like spies or mercenaries working for Harmonia, but not the same. You know, they're not going to be the ones attacking or anything. So how was it? Did you see anything interesting? Also, they seem to be looking into their own stuff, honestly. And like Godot clearly has some kind of connection to the Flame Champion. Well, Captain, what's the plan? The other teams are already heading for Grassland. Just because they are on Harmonia's side doesn't mean they want Harmonia attacking Grassland, Shadow Kaneko. Duke and his group have left too. Maybe we should... Let him answer my question first. Well, we could simply follow the Frontier Force. But why would they send in a regular army for this? In all my years, I've never seen this go on before. Hey, I'm asking you a question. You're the one who told me to stay behind. Hey, relax and finish your soda. You look too much like a Karaya girl. If we had taken you with us, who knows what kind of trouble you'd have gotten us into. But I say we move out. We need to do something besides sleep here. We should figure out something. Should we go back to Grassland even if we're lagging behind everyone else? No, we'll head off to Lebuc now. Lebuc. I hear that's the village of the Mantor trainers. That's right. I get it. I see you got some very nice fruit. Fruit? Yeah. It's settled then. Why not head out soon? Good idea. Time is scarce. This could turn into a fire like no one's seen since the City Alliance Wars 15 years ago. Don't say that. Alright. Time to wake up Jock. Let's go. We've got work to do. Jack is interesting too. Huh? Are we leaving? He's definitely got some kind of secret. Weren't you sleeping upstairs? I couldn't fall asleep there, so I went up in a tree outside. What a weirdo. Let's see, what runes do we know? We know the Beast rune was the rune that the Blight family had, right? It'll take a few days to get to Lebuc if we go north along the mountain road. Don't go getting us lost now. Would I do that now? Let's go, you slackers. The rune of beginning is the one that the characters in the main character, you know, Jowie in the main character part 2 had. The moon rune is the one that the vampires have, right? Like Sierra. What other runes do we know? The gate rune is what's her face, right? The teleport chick. Leknot has the gate rune. I think Wendy had the gate rune too, didn't she? Blackers, huh? Victor had the sentient sword night rune thing. Main character of part 1 had the soul eater. The big villain of part 1 had a rune too. I don't remember what the name of it was, but the Emperor Barbosa or whatever his name was had one. So yeah, Wendy and Leknot both have half the gate rune. Who had the dragon rune? This flame champion has the fire rune. Saucer Eye has a rune. King Dragon rune? Okay. Luke has the wind rune, doesn't he? The mage that is in part 1 and 2. Oh, does Stallion's rune count as a true rune? He has like the true holy rune or whatever, right? But that, I don't know if that's one of the true runes really. It speeds him up. But it's nowhere near 27. We're still missing a bunch of them. Stallion's rune's not a true rune? Okay. Alright, so we have Lebuc. This is probably where we need to go for the story. But it also opened up, like, North Cavern, which is, like, just tempting me to go over there and try and fight that treasure boss. These guys could probably use a little bit of leveling. Let's see what everybody's weapons are looking like. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Everybody's at 10. That's good. Some people have some points they could spend, but whatever. Oh, there was a... There was a treasure boss on this road too, wasn't there? Yeah, Luke said he had the true wind rune. All right. So far, like, the first game, the main character had the Soul Eater. The second game, you had the Rune of Beginnings, or whatever, the Shield Rune. In this one, we hear talk of this Flame Rune, but none of the main characters have a rune yet that we've been told about, at least. Like, if I look at, like, Godot, he has a light, he's just a regular ass lightning rune, so. Yeah. Of course, in part 1 and part 2, you get the rune during the game, so we're only in chapter 2. Maybe in chapter 3 they'll get a rune or something, you know? Who knows? 9, yeah, so not even half. Of course, we still have Suikoden 4 and 5 to do too, and I'm sure they'll introduce new ones. I think 5, it's been a long time, but I did play the first couple hours of 5 when I first bought it back in, like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something. I think it had the Sun Rune as, like, I don't know if the main character had it or if, like, I remember he had, like, an evil queen mom or something, and I think maybe she had it. I don't remember the details. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, okay, this one's changed. Well, let's try it. Thing's got some defense. Makes sense, it's a rock golem. Oh, okay, he hits pretty hard. Nice block. Nice crit. Oh, let's see, hit our sacrificial Jizo there. It does hit quite strong. Did that say 2,000? What's that? Oh, jeez. Shit hits like a truck. I hope he's getting close to dying. You counted all the no ones if you want me to say. Yeah, go for it. I don't think it's a spoiler to know the number. Alright, we killed it. Sweet. Level up. $18 true runes you know through the series, either seen or just mentioned. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. Alright, 73,000 pots. Stone of Magic. Hello. And a statue. Hold on to that for a moment. I'm thinking about that one. Let's go this way. I want to go fight some more treasure bosses. All right. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. We got a lot of walking around to do if we're going to go fight these treasure bosses. No reason for it to take longer than it has to. Trying to decide in the near future to do with the can of sweet corn. I mean, it's a can of sweet corn, you just eat it, you know, it'll be okay. You have it as some butter in one of your meals or add it to taco bowls. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know then. Flip a coin. Both good options. Oh, hello. Who invited frickin' Charmander? Sorry, it's a full-on Charizard. Going. Wait. Be like right here, right? There he goes. All right. Keep going. If your friend wasn't a butt. Alright, so we hit up this, and then come back down and hit this. Hit me up if you want dinner. Have an idea. Nice to meet you. What? Yeah. Alright, I think the big crab thing's this way, right? It should be easy at this point. We should just knock it out and take its stuff. Like gonna bully this poor little crab. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I want to see what my neighbors are doing real quick. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Where was I? Neighbors are having their like fireworks finale out there. Me and Leo had to go see it real quick. Well, there's a body over here we can search too, right? Some of our neighbors are probably going to get in trouble for those fireworks. You're not technically allowed to shoot fireworks in our neighborhood, but they are shooting them, that's for sure. And, you know, I don't really have a problem with it. Some of our neighbors have a problem with it because they have, like, dogs that get upset when they hear loud noises or whatever. Or they're worried about their houses getting caught on fire or something. Which shouldn't be an issue if you're shooting them straight up, but I will say one of our neighbors is shooting them in, like, at a 45-degree angle or something. It looks pretty dangerous the way they're shooting them. Thankfully, he's on the other side of the neighborhood. Oof. Our neighbors were having like a big argument about fireworks earlier this week in the neighborhood. Our neighborhood has like a Facebook group, and they were all arguing over whether they should be allowed to shoot fireworks or not. And like, we have an HOA, and the HOA is very, very clear: no fireworks. Right? It's one of the rules. One of our neighbors posted the rule in a picture of like, you know, the rule from the covenants and restrictions or whatever. And our other neighbor was like, well, I don't care what the HOA thinks. I only care what the veterans think. And I'm like, it's not Veterans Day, man. It's the 4th of July. Like, unless they were veterans of the Revolutionary War, but I don't think they are. You know. That's just code for I need an excuse to do something even though I'm not supposed to. There's lots of fireworks going off though. That's a thing. I didn't get Soaring Bolt back, but you know what? I shouldn't need it for this guy, right? Let's open with a mercenary attack. This is what he does when there's nowhere nearby him, I guess. Nice thing about the mercenary attack is we don't move in closer to let him do his bubble attack. But I guess now we will. See if we can unbalance this guy. No. So we shouldn't use that attack. I wonder if he's weak to lightning. I'm gonna go with yes. Guy's not gonna last very much longer. He didn't like Jack. We should stop by the Capitol before we go to fight the other one and get everybody's spells back. Alright, let's see what loot we get. Also, we need to clear out our inventory too, or we won't even be able to pick anything up. 83,000 potch. Ooh! Double strike. To foe and from foe. I suppose it's not double beat. It's the double-edged one, but still. Hello. A nice kit. All right. Almost at 500,000 potch. All right, so let's go back to the capital, clear out our inventories, stay at the inn, you know, sell some stuff. Ooh, did we have a screw? We had a screw on Hugo, but we never ran into the chick with Gadget. Ooh, Titan. I'll take a rune. Do we have the screw on this group? I don't think we do. So Hugo's the one that has the screw. We'll just have to wait and recruit her when we're on Hugo again. I wonder how many rare runes you can get from like the treasure bosses. Or just off of random enemies. Like that one enemy just dropped a Titan rune. That's clearly a rare drop. Oh, I've lost a sacrificial Giza. I need to keep their health up. Why should you get some armor too? There's so many characters and so many different types of armor that some can wear and some can't. Blood armor. That sounds cool. Defense 70, power, speed, skill, and repel plus 20. But you take 15 damage a turn. Okay, interesting. We need to get one of those like sunbeam rooms to offset that. But that's really, really good. Can Godot wear that? Oh, he has plus 74 premier leather now. Holy shit. Aren't we fancy? But this one gives plus 20 to power, skill, repel, and speed. I mean, that's a lot. Holy shit. Ace can have the premier leather. Alright, let's come around. Come down here. I want to stop at the capital and then go to North Cavern. Or I guess we could go by the Lake Castle. No, let's go to the capital real quick. There was something else I wanted to do at the capital. I wonder if we can buy a sunbeam room. I know we found a sunbeam rune, but I think it was either rare or we found it somewhere. I don't know who has it. It might be in the warehouse. We need to try and sell those gold bars we bought too. And deal with all these Holly people that put people to sleep. Not worth that much to me anymore. All right. Let's save the game. We'll sell all this stuff. Stop by the trading house. Get everybody's spells replenished. We have so much money in this game. These treasure boxes are an easy way to keep your money flowing for sure. Hell yeah. There's some money. The statue. Hextall. Graffiti. Graffiti. I wonder if we're gonna get a character in this game like we had like Richmond to help us track down people eventually. It's weird because in this one, let's see, double strike. It's weird because like in this one we have Lake Castle, but at the same time it's not like in 1 and 2. We haven't really claimed it as like the castle for our war and we're building up our army there, and it's like it's just like a communal area that people can go to, you know what I mean? All right, we need to sell stuff. We can do it at the armor shop actually, right? Oh yeah, the kid. We'll have to track him down. Quite the upgrade for Jack. see who has good magic. You have 97, 74, 122, 109. Queen might be a good person to put some spells on. Could always farm more of these if we really wanted them. Alright, let's go fight the last treasure boss, and then we'll head back and do the story. We're getting all kinds of cool rare items from doing this. Not to mention lots and lots of money. Very lucrative. Now that we have multiple treasure bosses, there's not really much reason to do the lottery anymore, I guess. I wonder if we're high enough level to let those weird alien skeleton things go. They sucked. We are. Don't have to fight you. These rooms with the spiral up and down are like the most annoying ones to go through. Man, Ace is rocking that new armor and a double strike rune. Got the blood armor on Godot. I gotta watch his hit points though. We don't have like a sunbeam room or anything to like offset that 15 damage around. But good lord, the stats it gives you. I mean, it's gotta be worth it, right? Yeah, some of these fights would suck. I love the fact that you can just like guaranteed run away from monsters if they're low enough level. It's kind of interesting because like they're low level, but like they're still a little bit annoying to fight. Alright, still the Chimera. This should go easy. Almost everybody's berserk. Man, Ace with the double strike rune didn't get the berserk. Oh well. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. There's the 15 damage from our armor. Done. Holy crap. 2,700. Alright, what do we get? Money. Meh. Oh well. We'll take it. Let's go. You know what? This is why I bought this. All right, let's head back. We're going to a new area. Was it Le Bouc? Le Bouquet? I don't know how to pronounce it. I feel like English messes with your ability to pronounce words. Because, like, in English, you just never have any idea how anything's pronounced until you know the word. You know what I mean? Our rules are mere suggestions that are broken constantly. I love how my mage dude Joker just literally goes up and punches crap. Hey, Claire! Thanks for the sub, buddy. You're right behind Shadow with that 23 months. Nice. I appreciate the support, bud. As always. I wonder if the big rock golem dude's gonna respawn. One thing I really appreciate about Suikoden is, like, a lot of games people are working on them, they focus on different things, right? Like, Suikoden, I feel like they don't focus so much on the combat system. They don't focus so much on the graphics or anything. They focus on the story and all the different characters and how it builds up your castle, right? Like, you can tell they spend a lot of time on that stuff. But then, like, the random battles and, like, the world that we walk around in, not as much, right? But the story, definitely. Which makes me interested to see what 4 is going to be like, because a lot of people have told me they don't like the story in 4. 1,000 points on Ace. And a fire rune. Nice. Alright, let's save here in case that golem's respawned. Nope, doesn't look like it has. Let's just go. I think we need to go this way. We've had a couple of people show up from Suikoden 1 and 2, but not as much in-your-face crossover as we had in like 2. With like 2, I mean, you got like Victor and Flick right out the gate, and they're with you almost the whole game. This one, I mean, like obviously Lucia was in 2, not as a recruitable person, but he fought her several times near the end. And there've been a couple of people, even freaking Uber showed up, right? All right, Labuk, let's go. What we got here? It's been longer between games too. It's 15 years instead of like almost immediately after, and with the 1 and 2. What is this place? So this is Labuk, the village of the Mantor trainers, right? That's right. The ability to train those insects allowed this tribe to survive. Mantor trainers. Yes, the Karna tribe of Labuk could always control the Mantors. So even after they were conquered by Harmonia, they were allowed to live. Allowed to live? Oh my. They fly around and freaking... Okay. What's that? It's coming. Need to ever be left alone. Gonna become the link between what, 2 and Gaiden? What system are the Suikoden Gaiden games on? PS1? Oh, geez, they took Joker out. Holy crap. That's bad news. Our main heals. Wasn't there an AoE ground attack or something? I guess not. Nice dodge. And one down. Spreading your damage out, guys. Oh, there's that one named Ruby. Whoa, Ruby. Oh, an unbalanced Ruby. That's good. Okay, Ruby's down. That's down. Okay, we're gonna win. I'm a little worried for a second. Okay. What do you want? Do tell. Why do you come at us without warning? We have orders from the regular army not to let any unidentified people in. The regular army? You mean from Harmonia? What are you, a guard dog? What'd you say? What's going on? Oh, this guy. This guy's Bishop? Oh, good lord. Greetings, Bishop. I spotted these suspicious looking characters and was about to run them off. Bishop? Who are you? Are you Harmonian? No, I am Gilded, assigned to the Harmonian Region Army's Southern Frontier Defense Force. A mercenary, huh? Yes. And what do you want here? We have instructions from the Defense Force to search for the true rune. Oh, really? I see. This man is a mercenary of the Harmonian army. Take him to the village. Yes, sir. Will you tell me your name? Bishop, will you tell me your name? What's in a name? There are things that are better kept secret with this type of mission. You say so. Well, if you'll excuse me. Interesting. He's not going to end up being Luke or something, is he? He's wearing the green. You have permission to enter the village, but don't try anything funny. Odd to find a bishop in a place like this. Remember Sasarai, the bishop who accompanied the Harmonian Region army from Caleria? Now there's this other one here in Labuc? This is not just a coincidence. Bishop? Who's that? Seems like a pretty important man. Well, he's important in title, but little else. The one leading the Harmonian army is the bishop. The fact that he came out to a place like this must mean something's up. The Harmonian army. That's right. First is the Harmonian Army, under which is the Harmonian Regional Army. We defense unit guys are below them. Then below us, you have the third-class citizen units, like the guy who was riding that Mantor before. It all seems so complicated. In Karaya, the chief is the most important and everyone else is the same. That seems almost too simple to be military. Alright. Not like the Karians don't have some idea of what a rank is. I mean, our duck friend is a sergeant, although it could be a duck thing, but still they know about it. What do you mean by that? Just as I said, we have nothing to sell to Harmonians. What? Who said I'm Harmonian? What's your gripe? Your name and appearance are Harmonian. You eat different food, right? You're so much like them it sickens me. You! Cut it out. Oh, you're right. The Harmonian brass might get mad. Do what you wish. What was that all about? Well, that was just a complicated situation. Alright, let's look around. Let's see. Is that a rune shop? And mage trainer? There's a herd of imagos on the top of the cliff. They come if I call. Care to watch? Who are you? What is this sword? What are you doing? That sword looked really familiar. Selling. That is the sword. What's he doing with Victor's sword? You're selling that sword? Star Dragon sword. Nobody's selling me, yet still I sit here to show off as if I'm on sale. Must be my birth sign. I've always been very flamboyant. Interesting. A talking sword. Why do you have it? Here's the deal. For 1,000 pots, you get to duel me. If you win, the sword is yours. Why do you have Victor's sword? I mean, Victor probably wanted to get rid of it, but that's not the point. Are you the owner of this sword? You could say he's my servant. Just my luck, too. First, it was that man who had more hair than a sloth, and now this guy. It's customary for a master to pay for his servant's upkeep, so... Ugh, humans are so whiny with all their wants and needs. Eating, drinking, sleeping. Bah, so much trouble. Sounds like you're the one complaining. Very funny, haha. Are you challenging me? Well, are you? I mean, do I want the Star Dragon sword? I guess. It's a freaking true rune, right? Poor Victor. Not even in the game right now, and he's getting shit on. I accept your challenge. All right, I'll duel you. All right. Go easy on me. Go easy on you? Come on and take a shot. Right, come on and take a shot. Sounds like he's gonna defend. So we want attack. Smack. Don't get shaken. Don't get shaken. Don't get shaken. Don't get shaken. What would that mean? I don't know. Okay. Don't get shaken. Oh, we know this one. Just did that one last. Don't get shaken. Dude, he's just repeating. Is he just gonna defend? Can he not fight with the sword? Don't get shaken. He's in a loop, guys. He's pretty tough, though. We're barely hurting him. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Yeah, alright. How's that for cocky? Why don't you show me what you've got? They're pretty obvious what they tell you what they're gonna do. In the first game, it was never this blatant, you know? Don't get cocky. He's gonna attack, so death blow. We win. He's repeating, too. He only has like 5 lines for some reason. It's like the kid wants to lose. Maybe he does. He wants to get rid of the sword. Although I'm assuming we're gonna recruit him, not take his sword. To think I'd lose. I'll take the sword. I'm sorry. I know what I promised, but this sword was entrusted to me by someone very important. There's no way I can hand it over. You're rescinding your offer? I can't give you the sword, but I will share the sword's power with you. You can use me as the bearer of the sword for as long as you deem necessary. A reprehensible act. Off the beaten track we go again, foolish kid. Sorry. Alright, Edge. So we've got another true rune in the party. The sword is cursed is one way to put it, yeah. Figure out how to get him to go back to the town, I guess, to actually put him in the party. Captain, this place looks like where that bishop stays. We should leave while we can. Oh, can I not go in the rune shop? I can't go in the rune shop. Okay. The bishop's staying there, guys. There's my dogs, but you can have it if you like. I won't tell. Arabian kennel. Nice. There's so many different options for dog houses. The thing on the roof, it's a manta's nest. There are lots of larvae inside. Don't peek if you find bugs disturbing. What was this? These aren't marked. Oh, that one's the inn. This one's just a house. Ooh, you've got a portrait. Hi there. I hear friends cause trouble. He tends to jump to conclusions. Sorry about that. Okay. Not sure why we can come all up in here. Alright, that's fine. Then I'm having weird luck with duels. I mean, the fact that he kept repeating, that was weird, for sure. Stop by to trade, it's fun. Labuke's a typical grasslands village, even though it's technically part of Harmonia. Can we go on this ladder? Where does this go? Bottom of a manticore's nest. Oh yeah. Interesting. Let me just save. He's not goofing off. You say so, buddy. We must pass along stories of the old days when Lebuc was part of the grasslands. Future generations should know this. Ooh, scripts. Thank you. All right, not much going on here. More seeds. We got armor in an item shop. Ooh, counter rune. Take it. Pale moon necklace. Take it. Ooh, wind amulet. Another ladder over here. The mole shield. Get together the whole mole set and go full mole. No one can match our mastery of Mantors. And it's like, I don't know if anybody's trying to, dude. Hey, Franz. You look recruitable. Ah, it's her. Ah, yeah, she's going to see Mr. Bishop over here. Sarah, right? That's the one from Karaya. It's that woman. Hey, hang on. Okay, I guess we lost Isla. What are you doing there? Shh. Huh? Are we gonna spy on him? Preparations complete. Could I have some? Mind? Yes. Time flows toward the end of the world. The end of this world? The end of the future. You can see that? The true rune. Really? Humans will not survive. Our future is predetermined. A war against the gods. This is the desired end. You want 1,000,000 people will die. Extreme death. Holy shit, what are they talking about in there? Let's see. I knew it, it's her. The sources from last time. They're planning something evil. Let's go. Right. Okay. You still can't go in here? Oh, they'll catch you this time. Alright, well, no runes for me. Is everyone here? So sorry I'm late. As the bishop appointed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, I bring you new orders. Because of your mantra training abilities, I'm giving you third-class citizens this opportunity. If you succeed in this next war, you shall be granted second-class citizenship in the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Really? If we become second-class citizens. But... Silence. The Southern Regional Army of the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia has already crossed the frontier into Grassland. You'll go assist them in their search for the notorious Firebringer. First, head for the Saphir clan. Any questions? We're going to be fighting the Saphir clan? One of the 6 grassland clans? That would be the case. But we're originally grasslanders, so to fight against them is to... But it means we can become second-class citizens. But we're of the same blood. Shh, quiet. You'll leave once the emissary from Claria gets here. Meanwhile, I'd suggest you decide where your true loyalty lies. The fact that they're hiding Bishop's identity makes me wonder if he's going to be someone that we already know. And the only person I could think that could be hiding behind that mask is Luke. But I don't know why Luke would be doing that. Hey, what's going on? They don't seem too enthusiastic about those orders. Well, that's because, well, I think it would be too difficult for you to understand. What do you mean? Why can't you just tell me? This village used to be a Grasslander village. You heard it before, right? That this village was allowed to live? That's what I don't understand. What does it mean to be allowed to live? They were granted permission to exist as long as they were of service to Harmonia. Now they're being asked to fight against their own kind. They have a hard choice to make. Okay. Didn't you hear, Iku? What's just like you said? Weren't you listening? Second-class citizenship. We have a chance of becoming second-class citizens. Okay, what's so good about that? Don't you understand? If we become second-class citizens, we won't be taxed as heavily. We'll be able to travel freely. We'll have permission to trade. Finally, we can be treated like real human beings. Second-class ones, but you know. Human beings. Iku. Do you think we have to be second class to be considered worthy of humane treatment now? Iku, I was forced to work at Crystal Valley like a slave, and I dreamt of returning here. When I finally got back, I realized nothing had changed. We're still slaves. We have no real choices. The only reason we're allowed to live is because of our power to train Mantor. If you've become so unhappy working for Harmonia, why do you give them any more favors? Iku, we can't go back to living like grasslanders. 50 years have gone by already. How many grassland people helped us take Lelouch back from Harmonia? We're not a grassland village anymore. Stop sympathizing with those old fogies. No. Hey, what are you two arguing about? What's a slave anyways? I was like, what's a slave? I've never heard of that. Hyla, what do you want? You're the ones from earlier. Yeah, sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. Are you having a lover's quarrel? What? Lovers? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean any harm. Anyway, there's more to this story. Iku, I'm staking my life on this mission, regardless of what you may or what the other villagers may think. I'm not going to change the way I've decided to live. I've got to get ready. Bye. Franz. Do Harmonia mercenaries also spy on third-class citizens? It was none of our business, sorry. It's okay, I've heard what Franz wanted to say, but I must go now. Did you tell me something? What's all this about? I came from Krya clan, and I really don't know anything. Krya, from Grassland, I see. Iku, come in, it's not much, but it'll do. Thanks. Thanks for inviting me. It's tiring standing around and talking. Hey, Captain, what should we do? About what? I stay and listen to them talk about old stories. What do you say we check on that bishop? The woman who was with them is the same old one Joker and I saw back at Krya. Seems suspicious? Yeah, totally. So, Captain? I guess. Huh? Where's Queen? She's going with Isla. What on earth is she thinking? Who knows? She's a woman. Let's go. Right. Okay. Let's see, the dude was up here. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're up there now. I was looking for Franz. Guess all three of them were up there. I've just returned. Good. I want everyone ready for deployment except those I've specified. But what about security for the altar? There's no need for that. Start making your preparations. Yes, sir. Who is the emissary from Caleria? Are you talking about Uber? No, I have a different bodyguard. Oh, Choker's up there. Okay. There's something about getting rid of security for the altar. You sure have good ears. Got devil's ears, old man. I don't think so. I'm just good at reading lips. Oh, an unusual skill. Foreign magic, huh? There's nothing magical about it. It concerns me that they're getting rid of security for the altar. I wonder what it means. What was that girl's name? Iku, was it? I wonder if she'd know something about it. Okay. Did you find out anything? For some reason, the insect trainers who protect the altar are also being deployed. What's with this altar anyway? The altar? Oh, are you talking about the altar of the Mantor trainers? The altar of the Mantor trainers? What on earth is that? Well, when the Flame Champion invaded Harmonia back when this village was still fighting as part of Grassland, the Flame Champion J built an altar at Mount Sinai in the north and asked that it be protected. Because of the Harmonian occupation, the insect trainers began referring to the altars of the Flame Champion as their own so that the authorities would not destroy it. The altar of the Flame Champion, huh? That's probably what they're after. What should we do? There's no point in staying here. If that Bishop General is after that altar, then maybe we should go ahead and beat him to it. Iku, could you tell us where it is? I'll do better than that. I'll show you the way. The altar of the Flame Champion. Okay. Interesting. So they're sending these insects off to fight one of the Grassland clans, but really they just want to get them away from guarding this altar, huh? The emissary has arrived. I've already told him that we'll be joining the main force. I expect great things of you. Do well. Everyone prepare for departure. We'll leave the moment we're ready. Reading the timeline of Suikoden and seeing stuff that happens between games is so fun. Oh yeah? Iku. Franz. I'm leaving now. I wish you understood why I'm doing this for the village. No, the truth is I'm doing this for you. You're what I'm fighting for. Remember that. Farewell. Franz. Yes? Alright, I won't try to stop you. Not if it's what you really believe in. But please be careful and make sure you come back alive. I will. Iku, why didn't you stop him? I believed what the people of the village were saying, and I still believe it. However, I also know that Franz is doing this for the village, and if I don't believe in him, who would? I think he'd give up hope for good. That's her reason? Maybe that's too deep for a child to grasp. What? Who are you calling a child? In any case, Iku, we don't have much time. Could you show us the way? Of course. All right, let's get out of here. Konami reset the series with the DS game. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to me. Like, there's so much room for more stories in the same world. Remember the road I showed you before? It will lead you to the altar. Thank you. Stay tough, girl. You need to with such an intense boyfriend. Thank you. Well, if you'll excuse me. Bye. What's going to happen to the village? Is it going to be part of the Harmonia or the Grassland? Not easy to say yet. It's hard for people to choose new lifestyles when their native blood runs thick. Well, I'm Isla of the Krya clan. I don't think of myself as anything else. That's my kind of thinking. I'm Ace, the most able and desirable man in the #1 defense team. Oh, spare me your self-adoration. The most desirable man, huh? What? Like you haven't noticed? We better get going. Hold it. Wait while I sketch us a map. Oh, Captain, don't tell me you're upset at me for calling myself the most desirable man here. Oh, here we go. New mountain. Let's go. Like that other fight's probably back. Colm's probably back, but let's just keep going. We got a lot of money already. Whew, this is no fun. They get to fly those Mantor and we have to hike up this steep mountain road with no rest in sight. Why ride on one of those when I could make you a magic broom instead? Don't make fun of me, old man. Ace, riding on a magic broom, huh? That's something I'd like to see. Jack's quiet. Hey, Jack, don't you laugh. Sorry. Right, let's go save. Let's figure out ourselves a little dungeon to work our way through. Gilded Light! Welcome to gildedJ! How you doing, bud? See, you got the U. So, like, you're the gilded that everyone always misspells me as. Oh, God, more bone soldiers. Alright. These are a different version of the ones that were in the other place, I think. And we had a magician. Magician's casting. I should have seen that coming. Can I explain to people that, you know, I'm not in like a guild. I'm like covered in a thin layer of gold, you know? Excuse me. Alright, those guys take some hits. Is that healing? What are they doing? It is healing. Nice. Alright, caster's down. Nice. We stole some money from him too. Alright, so the fights in here are going to be a bit of a thing. A left path and a right path. Take the right path. We chose wisely. Looks like they both work. Damn. Left. And then right again. Alright, these guys are stronger, so we can't just retreat from them either. I mean, we could, but we're not guaranteed. Okay. Yep. Okay. Once again, didn't matter which one we went down. Didn't see any chests or anything along there. Alright, there's Sarah and Bishop. Hey, look. I know. Looks like they beat us to it. Too bad we couldn't check it out first. Can't count anything these days. Well, we can always count on our swords. What? We're up against a bishop, you know? We get into big trouble if we pull something here. Remember that. We'll see. Maybe it's my age, but I'm starting to forget things lately. No, don't be hasty. Don't do anything rash. You know how many pages of reports I have to file? If that's all you have to do, you'd be lucky. I mean, you sure are into this, aren't you? We'll see. So they came from the right there. I wonder what's up here. Crap. You immediately gonna heal him? Oh. No one told her to attack that one. Every now and then they're like, you know what, I'm gonna attack this one. You really only command like one of the people in the pair. Alright, good. Healer's down. Nice. That goes somewhere else. Where's this up here go? Also, is there a chest on the left side? Let's just walk around a little bit. I think we'll be okay with these fights. Level up. Nothing over there. All right, let's go north. Across here, we have here some kind of underground ruin. Oh, I mean, we're heading towards the altar of the flame champion, right? This could be where we get a rune. Did we lose them? Well, there's only one road. More importantly, we have a guest. Who the hell is this? Duke. Well, what a coincidence, kiddo. Coincidence? Hardly. This isn't the type of place you bump into old friends. You followed us, didn't you? Don't flatter yourself. Why would we want to follow the likes of you? So the other mercenary group followed us. This is work. The bishop here was looking for the most able man among the defense units to join him as his bodyguard. The most able among the defense units? That's strange. He should have gotten in touch with us instead. Well, we're in a bit of a hurry right now. What's the rush? Take your time. Let me give you some advice. Get away from us. Sorry you feel that way, but we can't accommodate you. We're under the bishop's orders to keep people away from here. That's right, Godot. Now, don't make a fuss. Just go on home. Nope. Alright, we have to get going. We're both in the defense force. That bishop is up to something. I mean, they're working for Bishop. And I don't think they care that we're both in the defense force, so... Sorry, but I have to keep going. We've got our reasons, too. How interesting. I knew I'd have to settle things up with you sometime. Settle things? Let's just keep walking down that road. It's that attitude of yours that I don't like. Alright, here we go. We're fighting Duke. Alright. We don't have Soaring Bolt. I don't know who we should focus on first. Looking at their party, they've got Gal with a spear. Elaine has a rapier. Dude's got a two-handed sword, and this dude's got an axe and a shield. Any of them could theoretically be a healer with the way the runes work. This hits allies too. Oof. If only we could just get it off before everybody else ran up. Try it. How many people are going to run up into this? The archers will stand their ground. We're casting with Godot, so he should stand his ground. I can't say the same for Ace. Ace might run in there. Queen might run in there. But the spell went off. Awesome. Yay for having our casting stat up. That was pretty good. Alright, one down. Good damage on Duke. Good damage on Duke. Duke's down. Good damage on Nicholas. Alright, so we got Elaine and Nicholas left. Could be a clean sweep. Done. Yeah, I think we're definitely on the better group here. That wasn't even close, guys. You just walk by him. Right, looks like you've settled this. What do you want to do? Damn. Sorry, Duke. We're in a hurry. Maybe I should switch teams. What do we have here? Get this stupid mask off this guy. We must have been looking in the wrong place. Maybe the Flame Champion knew all along we'd get into this predicament. But he couldn't have. I suppose it's not going to be very easy. I knew that before we started. Then, should we go back? You want to deal with them? Let's see. Looks like he's discovered what we're up to. Well, it was pretty obvious. He's not stupid. Bishop, would you tell me what this has to do with the search for the Firebringer? I don't have to tell you, but you should tell me. What are you people doing here? We're looking for clues related to the Firebringer. Were you following me? Yes. How honest? Don't you trust me? Who can trust a man that doesn't reveal himself? You have a point. So, do you really want to know what I've been up to? Yes, I need to know. You're awfully persistent. It's in my nature. Well then. Oh, we're fighting them too. Okay. Shit. This is probably gonna be a harder fight, even though there's only two of them. Why we go for Sarah first? Queen's a little bit low. Let's open up with a kindness rain, maybe, just to be. No. No. The Queen's at half health, though. We'll do a kindness drop on this group. We're going to try and focus down Sarah. I don't know what to expect from Bishop. He starts pulling out wind magic, I'm gonna be suspect though. Woo, Potch. 5,000 Potch. Okay, she can teleport. I mean, we know she's a mage. Boom. 128. Alright, we can just hit her with physical probably. Hello. What rune is this? That freaking is Luke, isn't it? Son of a bitch, Luke. What are you doing? That's the freaking wind rune, right? Alright. Figure that out in a minute. Right now we need to survive. Kindness rain. Finish her off. Don't heal. Don't go healing. God, that wind attack was brutal. Wow, that's a big heal. Holy shit. Sorry. Hit the mic. I mean, I have big heals too, but you know. Alright. We gotta burn her down. Alright, Sarah's down. No more healing. Spill, Luke. I'm just gonna assume that's Luke at this point. That's the freaking wind rune symbol, isn't it? Supposed to be a good guy, sort of ish. Oh my god, the damage. Did he just drop something? He did. Jack is down, Ace is at 1. I mean, his healer's down. We can still win this. This is rough though. How many times can he do that AoE wind attack? That is really nasty. As an AI, I don't know if he's actually limited in his rune casting like we are, you know? Take him down. Take him down. Come on. Oh my god, is he gonna do it again? Oh, this is a different one. He's definitely freaking Luke. Jesus. The AoE on this guy. Dropped Ace to 1 again. He's almost down though. We've got this. I don't have any more kindness rain. But we do have great blessing. And he's dead anyways. Alright. Take the damn mask off. Everybody's got like 1,000 skill points. We need to spend those. You're awfully stubborn. That's what they say, Bishop. But I don't have time to waste on you. Huh? This is the true wind. Yeah, yeah. Is he just running? The hell, Luke? Used to him being on my side. Wish he was that powerful when I was trying to use him. Like Luke's just pissed that we benched him halfway through Suikoden 2. Looks like Duke's unit is left. They should have stuck around for a while. They probably don't have as much free time as we do. I suppose. Well, we should head back. Should we head back? All right. Everybody's so hurt. Where does this go? Where am I right now? Is this back where we just fought them? Alright, there's nothing to do here. Alright, just checking. We'll have another escape thing, I don't think, so we're gonna have to walk out of here. Alright. We never checked where this side path here went. It's good that we're starting to learn some stuff about people that are involved, at least. Oh. Interesting. There's nothing here. I guess that's just a way to get in if you fly by the insects. The game does pretty well with different POVs. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, when I guessed that was Luke, I didn't actually think it was Luke. I was like, that he kind of reminded me of Luke, but I really didn't think it would be him. Now I'm just got questions. And then when we actually fought him, I was just sitting there thinking, man, is this the end of Godot's chapter already? Because it kind of feels like a chapter end. But we're still going. Yeah, the hair and the clothes. Exactly, yeah. He just kind of carried himself like Luke. It made sense, but at the same time, it's like, what's he up to? Why is he doing this? So, what should we do? Yeah, the true room definitely gives it away. I want a soda. Really? I suppose it was better than heading straight into grassland without any clues. Okay, so we've got a masked bishop, a sorceress seen in the Cry of Village, and the Harmonian army deploying suddenly. It's a hard puzzle to piece together. Sweet, refreshing soda. Isla has her priorities straight. Sounds good to me, too. I like how they mention it was the true wind rune, but then don't reveal that it's Luke. So it's like, if you played the game, you know. But they're not going to come right out and say it, you know. I'm sure they'll say it eventually. How the Star Dragon sword ended up over here. I'm guessing that probably means we're not going to see Flick and Victor. Which makes sense, they're older now. Oh, can we go to this rune store now? Nice. Freeze. What's freeze? Always immobilized. Interesting. That seems pretty unique. Focus. Chance of sustaining your magic chant in battle. So let's keep from getting interrupted, I guess. He gets freeze too. All right, Rune Sage, what you got? Put counter on somebody. Just for now. Would you rub my neck? What? You need to go back to like Laria and actually see the Bujutsu trainer. Spend all these skill points. Anyways, let's stay at the inn real quick. The treasure monster is probably back on the way to Claria. The other ones are probably respawned too. Gotta hit up all the treasure monsters for all those rare items, man. I'm especially looking for like runes or like the collectibles, like the scripts and the books and stuff, or the upgrade stones like Stone of Magic. All right, let's speed up the walk here. I wish the game had like a system for, oh, double Charizard. All right. Wish the game had a system for like, what's what I'm looking for? Like skipping through areas like this that you've already gone through before. I understand why it doesn't, because then you would never have random battles pretty much. But it's a little tedious getting around the world map sometimes. I assume eventually we'll be able to teleport again like we could in the first two. Probably not until we get all the main characters together on the same team. Because otherwise, like, if we were to get the mirror that lets us blink back to the castle, which team would get it? You have to wait until all the teams are together, right? Right now in the story, it doesn't look like they're getting together anytime soon. Although there are a couple of signs that they might get together in the near future. Like, Chris is leaving the Knights to go into the grasslands. She could end up joining up with them after that. Ido's kind of doing his own thing already. Hugo's going around with Lily, and he's heading towards the lake castle. Like, I can see how they'll eventually get. Oh man, another double one, huh? I can see how they'd eventually get together. But right now, they're still pretty separate. Even though, I guess we're about to go into chapter 3 for 2 of them. I'm not sure what Hugo does after this. When we do get to chapter 3, like, who goes after Godot too? We did Hugo, Chris, Godot, Chris, Hugo, Godot. What do we do for the 3rd chapter? I actually don't know what order it should be. I've seen conflicting ideas on that one. Like, I've seen some people say you should do Godot first in chapter 3. And someone else said you should do Chris first again in chapter 3. Do you guys have a thought on that? Let's see if that treasure fight's still here. Where's respawned? Oh, cutscene. Hugo, Thomas 2, then Godot, then Chris? I haven't heard that. That's different from all the other ones I've heard. So, Captain, isn't it time you told us what's going on? Tell you what? We don't have the inside scoop on anything, from what the bishop was doing in that shrine to the lizard, the Cryo clan incidents. Are you keeping something from us, Captain? As mercenaries, we don't usually ask for explanations. We're free to take up whatever work we want. We trust you, Captain. But there are too many strange things going on. You must know something. I'm not even sure myself. But there's one thread that ties everything together. Thread? It's the man they call the Flame Champion, Jay. You mean the Harmonian army fears the Flame Champion, not the Firebringer? I thought he died a long time ago. Wasn't there some hero from days gone by? That was over 50 years ago. The Flame Champion Jay possessed the true fire rune, one of the 27 true runes. 27 true runes? Well, tell us what you know, old man. The power to control the world rests with the 27 true runes. Those who possess the true runes have great power and immortality. For over 15 years, it was thought that the leaders who had built Gilded had inherited the runes. By the way, I'm no old man. I can hardly believe it. It's incredible. Gilded leaders? You're talking about the people who capable of defeating Chieftain Lucia, right? I always thought it was strange that Chief Lucia lost as she did. Now I know the truth. They cheated. The champion still lives. Harmonia still fears him. That masked man who wants to find the hero. There you have it. Who knows? And so? And so what? And so what are we going to do? Are we going to find the flame champion for Harmonia? Let's see. We did get an order from the main unit to find the true rune. If we catch him, we deserve a bonus, right? I guess so. So I'm really interested if this flame champion with the true rune is going to become a main character or not. He looks kind of like a main character, and like he could, my first inclination is to go, no. I mean, Godot, Hugo, and Chris are the main characters, right? But then I think back to like Dragon Quest, was it 4, where you had all the different chapters with all the different heroes, but then the final chapter, like the 5th chapter, you play as the actual main character, and then they all join up with him. It could be like that. But I mean, we'd be going really, really long into this game before actually seeing the main character if that were the case. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but I have faith. Oh, so Godot's sitting here with the flame champion in this cutscene. That's right. We saw that before too when we redid it. I didn't realize that was the flame champion then, but we've seen him now in other cutscenes. Godot straight up knows the dude. Recently too, unless Godot also has a true rune, because Godot hasn't aged from this here. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but I have faith in this world, as long as even the slightest trace of the truth remains in the world. Yeah, flame champion. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. Godot hasn't aged either. What the hell, Godot? Maybe he has a little bit, but not 50 years. That's the end of Godot. Ah, okay. I should have seen that coming. Huh. Alright, so we got Thomas, Chris, Hugo, and Godot. I'm gonna like Google what order should I play Suikoden. I'm curious. What order Suikoden 3 chapters? That's fair, we can do that. This first person says, I recently played through for the first time and looked everywhere for recommended play order, and here's what I settled on. Hugo 1, Chris 1, Godot 1. That's what we did. Chris 2, Thomas 1, Godot 2, Godot 3. Wait, what? Okay, this is really different. Chris 2, Thomas 1, Godot 2, Godot 3. Before they've even done... Where's Hugo 2? This person doesn't even have Hugo 2. They have Hugo 3. Alright, anyways. This says Hugo 1, Chris 1, Godot 1, Thomas 1, Chris 2, Hugo 2, Godot 2, Hugo 3, Thomas 2, Godot 3, Chris 3. Is that what you were saying? That's what you said, right? So this person matches what you said, Null Girl. This person says Hugo, Chris, Godot, Chris, Hugo, Godot, Thomas 1, Thomas 2, Chris, Hugo, Godot. Hugo, Chris Godot, Thomas, Chris, Hugo, Godot, Hugo, Thomas, Godot, Chris. So there's another one for the order that you said. We're going to go with that order. So Hugo, Thomas, Godot, Chris. Hugo, Thomas, Godot, Chris. Okay. Hugo, Thomas, Godot, Chris. We can do that. So Hugo. Here we go. We're moving into chapter 3, guys. Alright, updating the story there. Alright, that's right, we were at Great Hollow. Will my lottery tickets be any good anymore, or are they just basically dead tickets now? Oh, that's right, he has to go to Lake Castle. Oh, they all just say losing ticket now. Yeah, they're all just lost. That sucks. Alright, well, live and learn. We can go fight this guy. Get money that way. Yeah, boss chests. Boss chests are better. The bigger the map gets, the more boss chests we have access to anyways. That's right, we got a full party on him now too. Boss chests are faster. They give good rewards too. You've got like a loot box to go with it. You don't have to wait around for tickets. You don't have to save scum. Boss chests rock. Let's speed this up a little bit though. We'll heal them after the fight. We definitely have plenty of inventory slots for the boss loot too, because we can just throw away all 10 of those lottery tickets. Man, Godot and his crew have like 1,000 skill points each. They're in desperate need of a trainer. So after chapter 3 is when all 3 groups form together, I think. So that's exciting. Oh, the boss is here. The skeleton hasn't respawned yet. Getting some levels at least. Oh yeah, he's here. Alright, here we go. Just wail on him. Yeah, we do plenty of damage. That should go down in no time. Or at least, yeah, there we go, yeah. Hugo and our duck friend do plenty of damage at least. Lily's crew is not nearly as strong. Oh, you got a nice crit. All right. They're the same level, but yeah. Did we get 80,000 potch? Another double strike. New armor. Be nice if we get some more of that blood armor. Where did we get the blood armor from? It might have been from the golem. That might be where we got it. Nothing to write home about there. The rune's nice though. Alright, so we just need to head to Lake Castle, I think. Are their weapons lower or something? No, they're all level 9. They're just weaker. It's kind of awesome how much money you get from those boss chests. It's such a nice way to grind compared to just like fighting 5,000 spiders. I'm getting excited for the end of the month when we get to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I've like completely I've not looked up any materials or trailers or anything for the game because I don't want to be spoiled about anything, but I really hope it's like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2, you know? But if it's like 2, specifically like Torn of the Golden Country, because the expansion for that game was so much better than the original. Good old Peckle's still hanging out here, huh? Fighting this named boar over and over again to level up just feels like playing World of Warcraft again at low levels. Get the party together. We're gonna go hunt that boar down. All right, hey, look at the fountain going. Starting to look nicer around here. This doesn't seem very much like a castle, much too pleasant. Plus, there's quite a mix of races and clans, like some kind of soup. Let's see whether we can meet the castle lord. If not, we'll need to think of a new plan. Alright, let's go find Thomas. There he is. Meeting with people from the council. I believe I've made myself clear. You'll not be allowed to trouble your father any more than you already have. Trouble him, but of course my intentions are nothing of the sort. What you're doing right now casts a bad light on him. We couldn't care less about this property's past standing. It's Zexen now. But we offer you legal proof that this land is open to all, even non-Zexens. That parchment isn't worth the dust it's covered in. Have your things packed and prepare to evacuate the premises by the time I return. But, sir... Well, the Zexens are just going to take it by force. Alright. A grassland barbarian child? Can't imagine why you'd be here, but frankly, I couldn't care less. What did you say? You have a complaint? You grassies are a disorderly lot. You look familiar. We go at once. Yes, sir. Thinking iron heads. Good day to you guests. Unfortunately, due to our other engagements, I must ask you to come again at a later hour. Oh. Well. Oh, hey, it's Edge. I'm bored. Please take me along too. And I would if I could, dude. I'm not the character who has things for you there, bud. Ooh, let's go see if we can like upgrade our weapons and stuff while we're here. Seems Exit and the 6 clans are at it again. There was fighting on the plains recently. It's so horrible. Yeah, you're right. Sure. Level 9, huh? Well, can't go higher than that. If we can't talk to Thomas... Maybe we have to spend the night. Let's try staying at the inn. Oh, we can't because the dude's not here. Well, crap. Do I try to leave? No, it lets me leave. Greedy windbag, if you come back, the only thing you'll get is my weapon in your rear end. You have a lot of spirit, young one. Young one? Who, me? There's no one else present. You're dressed. Do you perform in a festival? Hardly. What you see is the standard castle garrison uniform. That's great. They let girls be guards in my village too. I'm from Karaya. I prefer my real titles, please. Garrison commander. You've come all the way here from Grassland. From Grassland to here, yes, but I'm no Grasslander. Did you come to meet with Lord Thomas? Is he in command of this castle? Yes, indeed. I'll inform him immediately of his new guests. Wait. He's the garrison commander? These days, anything goes. Oh, there we go. At last, trade envoys from Grassland. Now the plan is sure to work. I wasn't aware of Karaya sending any trade envoys. Why else would they be here? This is only the beginning. After this, things will turn out exactly like you hoped. I don't know. Where are they now? Did you bring them here through? Uh-oh. Cecile, where are your manners? Guests shouldn't be kept waiting at the gates. Sorry, I'll escort them in immediately. We're already here. Trade envoys, are you referring to us? Oh, Lord Thomas, these are the people I was telling you about. Ah, welcome, welcome. I'm Thomas, Lord of this castle. Perhaps you'd be more comfortable speaking inside. I'm Hugo of the Karaya clan. This way, please. Don't mind the mess. It could be worse. Now then, what kind of shop is the Karaya clan interested in opening here? Shop? You did come to discuss opening a shop at the castle, didn't you? Cecile, I thought you said they were trade envoys. I did. They said they came from Karaya, so naturally I thought... Oh no. Could someone please come to the point? I apologize. You see, I seek people from anywhere at all who would open shops here. That is my plan to restore the castle's coffers. I'm advertising this place as a free commerce center point. Haven't you heard anything about it at all? Not me. Not once. I'm terribly sorry for this misunderstanding, the stench of failure. Lord Thomas, don't give up yet. You've just begun. Thank you, Cecile. How about we get to the reason we're really here? Yes, of course. Do proceed. We're checking into what became of the Flame Champion. We came because of the rumor that his Firebringer are in hiding at this castle. Heavens, no, what a nasty rumor. Those marauding Firebringer are the filth of the grassland. If the Zexan Council found that we were harboring them here, I shudder to think what they might do. Is this rumor spreading? Obviously spreading faster than your idea to solicit vendors. This is all very disturbing. I've warned you, Lord Thomas, you just don't see the problem. Give up this free commerce nonsense. Success looks utterly impossible. Sorry, but we don't know anything about the Flame Champion, fellow. I assure you that no Firebringer are hiding here. I do wish you'd stay and rest. You've journeyed far, and all who visit should feel welcome. But Lord Thomas, what of our image? Even among the grassland clans, Karaya is known to be a warrior tribe. Sebastian, they are our guests. I want you to attend to them as such. As you wish. This is the counter for the inn. When you are ready to retire, tell me and I shall show you to your chambers. This is an inn? Yes, we use some castle rooms as an inn. Lord Thomas has given instructions to let you stay free of charge. Would you care to know the real price is 50 potch per guest? They're really desperate. Our inquiry has come to a peaceful end, but it's an end all the same. Oh, it's you. You've come to stay? Yes, but I will pay for it. That is most admirable. Such integrity. Follow me to the base chambers. Let's see if it did anything. We made Sebastian happy, okay? Like, we're overflowing with money in this game, whatever. I've actually started wondering, like, what are they going to do when they merge? If we get if all three of the main characters merge, if I were to merge their wallets right now, I think it would overflow. Oh, that did advance the story. Good morning, Sergeant. Sleep well? For the most part, until the noise started outside. Then why did you have to wake me? But something is happening outside, milady. I didn't notice until you interrupted my beauty sleep. You're up too? Was it the sound outside? Only you could miss such a commotion. You can count on me to keep sleeping. Alright, we got our group together. What's the commotion? Ah, these guys are back. What is the meaning of this? As I believe I said last time, Zexen will handle its affairs as it sees fit. But why surround the castle? We have committed no crimes. This looks like real trouble. What's going on this time? There! That is the problem! What? That child is the son of the Karaya clan chief. Only days ago, he fled Venedel Zexe. We're certain it was him. There's an official Zexen warrant out for his arrest. What? My arrest? Did you really come all this way to insult my guests, sir? Think carefully before you decide to give shelter to an enemy of Zexen. What a morning. How do we get out of this one? The place is surrounded by ironheads. I don't think we can run away this time. How did you all end up with a warrant on your heads? One would think you'd kidnapped a Zexen Griffin. Even that wouldn't warrant this much attention. A Zexen Griffin? The only Griffin we've seen is our Karaya one. Huh. What's Thomas gonna do about this? Wonder how this is gonna, like, we're gonna go to Thomas too, and like this is gonna overlap maybe. That is why, as I've said, you said many things. Now I say, what is to become of us? We've not heard of any need to prevent you from conducting your business, no matter what you suspect. No, Lord Thomas was working too hard for this to happen. We won't back down now. So long as it all gets decided quickly, I'm hungry. I'll make every effort to find the best solution for everyone. Look, it's the Grasslanders. Why not ask them what they intend to do? What might be the purpose of this meeting? Excuse me. Would you mind leaving and going straight to the Zexan Council? Thank you. Sebastian, perish the thought. Pardon my butler. Rest assured you needn't do any such thing. What's really going on? What do you think? Didn't you notice we're under siege? So long as you're here, things will not be peaceful. Sebastian, I can't apologize enough. Never mind that now. What is the root of your trouble with the Zexan Council? As I said yesterday, I'm trying to create a center point for free commerce, but the Zexan Council is not at all keen on the idea. Poor Lord Thomas, people are always picking on his great ideas. What will become of us? Please understand, the right has always been ours to be merchants here. I only tried to expand that right to make a free trade zone, but my father, or rather the Zexan Council, doesn't approve. Thus you may save our livelihood by exiting the premises. You shut up. What other course is there? Sebastian about to piss Thomas off. We are in a pickle. Probably just fight the Zex. Oh, they're right here. We have reports that an escaped criminal is holed up in the castle. Passing is prohibited now. Return inside. I'm the one that you want. Are you serious? A child like you wanted by the Zexans? Wait here. Are you son of the crying clan chief? Yes, I suppose you want to arrest me. Take a closer look. Yes, sir. It's not him, sir. I remember a different face, sir. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't care for your attempt to impersonate a criminal. Keep him here in the castle. Yes, sir. What are you saying? Wait. Yeah, they don't really want to arrest him. They just want to keep him here and have a reason to bug Thomas. Interesting. Huh. Alright, so we couldn't even turn ourselves in if we wanted to. I can't take it anymore. Will sales ever increase? I'm about to starve to death here. Your sales will never catch up with your greed, miser. Your profits are more than enough. Your disdain won't get you a winning ticket, you know. Oh dear, what shall we do? Our stored rations won't last much longer. We'll wither away. And once the attacks begin... Don't despair. I can protect us. I'll show you how tough a garrison commander is. What garrison? You're the only guard here. Lord Thomas? I wonder. Yes, what is it? We just came back from a talk with the Zexans. Oh dear, really? The Zexans out there? Yes. But why risk your life so? I promised we would not force you out. Are you, considering what they said? They sent us back here. It's not what they, it's not us they want. Caesar? Who's this? If they took you from here, they'd have no excuse to come storming in again to arrest you and spy on us. They're pretty tricky. Us? Who is this? Who are you? What a drag it would be to get stuck in a place like this. I won't stand for it. Is that Apple? It is Apple. Caesar. Why do you always speak like that? How about being a little nicer? Gotcha, App. It's Apple. Thank you very much. I think I know by now what your name is. I'm Caesar, okay? Okay, I got a strategist blood and training, so take my advice. Is this Apple's kid? Someone has to get us out. I couldn't stay here even if I wanted to. No, it can't be Apple's kid, right? Because, like, he'd only be 15 at most. What you're saying is you don't want to hand over the Crying anymore. You want to hand over this castle. But you're not prepared to fight, correct? Well, no, we're not. Then simple. What we do is get them out. Once they're gone, the Zexans won't have any choice but to withdraw. Sounds a trifle complex to me, but must we go to all that trouble? What trouble? Those rust magnets are only small border patrol, under command of a Zexan counselor with a few guards. That's not a siege force. They've encircled the castle to intimidate you. I know sooner or later the real army will arrive. But before they do, we'll send out our hunted friends on their way to Grassland, and the unit will have no pretense for being here anymore. Right. Well, it sounds simple when you say it. And here's what we'll do. Gather around. As for you criminals. Us? Who else? Go prep yourselves for escape. In the meantime, I'll explain the plan to everyone else. Probably tell us about it. What's Apple doing here? So we're running away again. I mean, we're prepped. I guess we gotta walk over here or something. Trigger another cutscene. The guard's gone. It's really dangerous outside. Fair enough. Go to the inn, maybe? We can't stay at the inn at the moment. Okay, there goes. Guess we just had to walk around. Finished getting ready? Yes. Then you'd better rest up inside. We've still got things to do out here. Very well then, we'll go to the inn and stay out of your way. We were just there. Hugo? Tell me, Lord Thomas has ties with Zexan Ironheads, right? So why is he protecting us from them? Why not ask him yourself? I'll do that. I'm a little busy at the moment. Fair enough. Ah, you've returned. You'll find your chambers ready, as I've had little else to do. Sleep now and awake tomorrow full of vigor. Night. Hugo spending his whole chapter with Thomas. What a mess we've gotten into. That story about Firebringer being here was just a rumor? I never believed it anyway. Whatever the truth is about that, we can't investigate here any further. We'll have to go along with the escape plan. Fair enough. I've had enough. I'm going to turn in. Don't oversleep. I know. I doubt it. I heard that. Who knows how much she really hears? Come on, Hugo. Let's call it a night, too. All right. That should just about do it. Why the long face, boy? Can't sleep? If something's bothering you, tell Sebastian. He'll fix it for you. Lord Thomas, why are you helping to keep the Ironheads away from us? Excuse me? I don't get it. You have connections with the Ironheads and we're just grasslanders. Ironheads? You mean the Knights? I suppose if you must think of me as one of the other, I have more Zexan ties from my father's side. What you don't know is that my mother is from the Outlands in the north. I lived there for a long time, so I rarely feel Zexan. That's why. No, that's not really why. It's because I want this castle to be a place where people can come and go freely, anyone from anywhere. You want to make the Zexans your allies? I don't desire them as enemies. I merely feel it's the time that we learn about one another firsthand and treat each other as equals. I can't. They killed Lulu. I must do what I feel is right. I see. Lulu was a close friend. Was. My mother was killed too by a group of grassland bandits. From grassland? Hugo, it is late. Go and get some rest. See you tomorrow, Lord Thomas. There you are, all set? Yep, ready. Milady, please, it's morning. Who said we get this early out? Why did we bother warning her? Whack. Alright. Let's do this. Parties together? Yep. Maybe they'll finally tell the people have to be, escaping the plan. That would be nice. I like how her words are all, like, out of order. Alright, what the hell are they? Are they back at the entrance, maybe? Okay. Good, you're here. I timed everything, so get out as soon as I give the signal. And how do we get out exactly? Just keep going down this path. Shouldn't be a problem. The council's marshals will be distracted elsewhere. I expect the knights to pull back soon. The question is, are you ready? On your signal. Things should get rolling pretty soon. Oh, I'm getting anxious. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Really? Allow Hugo's unit to escape. Hugo's unit is defeated. Fair enough. Whatever happens, don't give up this gate. I understand. I was certain they'd wave the white flag right away. Yes, sir. These guys are automatic. There are a number of soldiers have appeared at the gates of Buddha Hook. Soldiers? How could that be? It's a mystery to me, sir. It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening. They're here. Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle, too. I don't intend to let it be taken. Oh, ho, ho. Piccolo, Thomas, and Martha, and Cecile, and Sebastian. Counselor, a message from the Zexan Council. What is it? Counselor, a notice of prosecution has been filed against you, sir. Notice of prosecution? Pathetic. Naturally, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here. Sir, no, the notice was filed by the Zexan Knights. What? Weird. Oh, that's good. We're gonna run out that way. This is our chance. Go. Hour. We're going with you. Did you think I would stay in a hole of a place like this forever? Stick to them, Hugo. You too, Sergeant. Sure, thanks. See you later. When things get back to normal, I hope to come back to visit. Even open a shop. That's a decision for my mother to make. Here we go. It's interesting that they used the battle interface to do the story, like the cutscene, you know? It was all automated. I didn't do anything. All right. Caesar will join you now. Apple joins me. All right. If Caesar and Apple are getting taken to grassland. Game complete. Okay. Not really worried about Zexan Knights, I don't think. Nice. Okay. Gotta fight our way out of here. Yeah, we should be able to kill them before anybody dies. Nice, 1500, holy crap. I'm glad we've gotten this far, but my legs are killing me. My good Apple, if you continue to be a bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off. What would I do without your pleasantries? We escaped safely, but how safe is the castle? I took steps to slow down the Zexans, but in the end, it depends on how badly they want to proceed. Everyone has to fend for themselves. No no lives come with the safety guarantee. We have to protect ourselves. But no, this is true. Caesar, are there any other passages you'd like to recite from your father's writings? Apple, you didn't have to say that. Now we're even. Where to next? We don't have any leads. No money either. Sergeant, we're going to visit your village. Any particular reason? I have a reason. I'm gathering knowledge on cultures from all over Grassland and Zexen. It is only a simple village. There isn't anything there to collect. It may seem that way to you. Anyway, that's where we're headed. We'll go our separate ways for now, and I look forward to meeting again when the time comes. Farewell, then. Recruit you later. As for us... User has left your party. Alright, looks like we got past the knights. Man, we actually started out tonight playing Hugo, didn't we? We did Hugo, Godot, and back to Hugo again. Got a lot more done than I expected to do. We can head back to the Great Hollow probably. Saw some familiar faces. Was a good night. Yeah, for sure. Now tomorrow night we'll be probably finishing up Hugo 3 and moving on into, I guess, Thomas 2. Man, we're getting our way, moving at a pretty steady clip through the game, which is good. Keeps it interesting. Okay, we got a full night tomorrow night, and we got a full night. Let's see, tomorrow's Tuesday, the full night Wednesday night too. We got 2 more full nights. We can probably get through all of chapter 3 this week. I may be able to get through Suikoden 3 before I go to Disney. That would be really good. If we end up with extra time between Suikoden 3 and Xenoblade 3, maybe I'll squeeze in like a Zelda game or something. I don't think we'll be able to fit another JRPG in the middle, you know? I wonder how long Live Alive actually is. Because that comes out sooner, right? How long to be? I'm sure it's too long. Like 18, 20 hours? Yeah. Yeah, it's too long probably. So I don't know though. It might not even be a thing. I mean, I don't know. Suikoden may last all the way to the end of the month. Have to wait and see. But for now, I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys. It's after midnight and I got work in the morning. I know. I want to keep going, but I can't. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. Love having you here. Hope you come by again tomorrow night. But for tonight, I'm heading off. And I'm just going to raid on over to level 1 alt, who's playing Chrono Cross. So say hi to him for me. That's it for me tonight. Good night, guys. Bye. You get good rest too, Noel girl. Thanks for watching.